Coolio. How about this spot? Will this spot work? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Close that tab. I can open up the video on my other monitor that I was just chilling and watching. Oh, it did post that. Just took a while. Okay. Bloods. And chill after a bit. Oh, my sub's almost fallen off. Dude, imagine multi-logging to level Runecrafting. Like all you did was like run runes. How much more XP would you make doing a rune running? I left GP running. You need a new necklace after this? Bum, 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 bum. Um, do you have this shit set up right? Right, wrong, back? Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I had my like thumbnail and stuff correct before I started doing stuff. I was gonna remove these two. That way I only have like there, so it's harder to miss. Make it impossible to miss. Nice lag. Maybe I should not be on 302. I was here because I was doing high elk stuff earlier. It's just fun to be around people whenever you're trying to high elk. Two different people kept walking around and trying to trade me, and then whenever I actually traded them, they tried to give me like they put an item in the trade window, but they never hit accept on it. It was just like a bunch of random like currency I don't even know that was worth like 2 mil. Maybe they were just trying to flex or seems a bit silly to me. Silly. Goofy. Yeah, I've already pretty much made enough for my blowpipe that I wanted to my job, but I want to get a bit more money just so I can be comfortable while I'm trying to learn the fight. I don't know what else I want to have money for, but I like prayer potions, whatever the other potion is, ammunition, stuff like that. So we're gonna do runecrafting a bit tonight. I might do some practice of like my first time jumping in and like trying to beat up John tonight. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I might just spend the whole night farming runes. I'm not really worried about buying bonds right now. I'm sitting on 2 bonds already that I haven't used. But at some point I'm gonna need to get more bonds, of course. And having the extra money will be a little cushion for that whenever I decide to... That's okay. I can do the group teleport to Castle Wars whenever I get to the end of this. Get that after this run or the next one, whenever we don't have it. Not pushing up. I'll switch off World 3 at 2. Group teleport. But I accidentally pulled out the clams. Clams. They're called oysters. Clams. I could be wrong. They could just be... Feeling a bit clammy in myself. Dude, maybe I honestly don't remember how I found this game. I might have seen it on Miniclip. Maybe. I played on Miniclip and I played this game when I was younger, but I don't remember if I saw this game on Miniclip. There's a lot of other like Flash games I remember playing off of that site as well as many others. Wrong one. RuneScape. After this lap, we got a repair shed. We gotta get on the list too. Is this actually that useful? Is there a way to just remove that? Or because like I don't think I've ever looked at it for, but maybe this bar that tells you what kind of attack you're doing is useful at some point during the game. I need more stamina potion after this too. At some point I'm gonna run out of one of the things that I'm using and then I'm gonna have to buy more. Probably soul runes first, to be honest. Not certain though. Oh, ring. We're gonna have to replace essence as well. That's what we're gonna end up replacing first, is getting more essence. I only have like 2 more of them left, and I end up going through them like once every like 10 trips or something. Like 10 trips. Bum 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 bum. You should just throw in like random music. RuneScape. I wonder if there's like a list of like bad music and random. I don't know if there's too many like RuneScape songs I really dislike. Yeah. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for like the stuff at sand crabs. Stop pouring. Oh, they're called oysters, yeah. What I thought. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, and I have 3 in bank, so I have enough for my blowpipe now. But I need stuff for ammo, and I need stuff for potions as well, I believe. And then sitting on a net of money would be nice as well. Um, um, um. Okay, I think I found something to watch while we're doing this. On the monitor under my main monitor. Oh. My leg's gonna fall asleep. I gotta stop sitting on it before it goes down. Almost out of pure essence too. Yeah, there's a lot of things we're gonna have to purchase to make more money. Maybe I'll sell my stack of bloods before I do. Yeah, if I can, somehow after I restarted my main computer, like my stream computer, the audio coming off of this computer is like ridiculously loud. I'm gonna turn that down. At least try to. Turn it down to 1 so I can watch this shit on my other monitor. Better. Really anxious for some reason. I'm really not sure why, but I'm pretty anxious. Where's I miss? I hit every key but the key that I want. There we go. But my keyboard's like in a part of my desk that I can't see and I'm sitting in a weird way. So it makes it hard to hit the right key that I want. I forgot to get more stamina. Yeah, we're gonna run out soon, so I gotta run a G and buy that whenever I get a chance. I'm just gonna wait till I actually run out to go buy it, but that way I can just keep going as long as possible. Okay, yeah. At the end of this lap, we'll head to Varrock. Might as well go ahead and buy more blood essences as well while we're at it. Hello, Skylar. I'm almost there. Yeah, thanks. Hope you're doing well, gamer. We have a few right now. We can probably come back later and that'll go through. We still, even though we bought 10 of those, we still have more. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't think there's anything. Might want more soul runes, but I don't really need those right now. 200 more. We might have to come back for more of these whenever this goes through. We're like already putting a lot more traded price in there, so we're going by itself, so I don't end up over. Almost 1,000 over the actively traded price, but someone could be price manipulating right now because apparently, like, the suggested price was like way over the actively traded, and it didn't immediately go through. So weird. Yeah, I mean, I could probably keep going at this forever. I don't mind doing it at all. Yeah, I just waited for him. Whenever I run out, I have more in the bank now. That was the main idea. Yeah, now that I'm not doing Guardians of the Rift and I'm doing actual rune runs instead, I could probably just keep doing this forever. I don't mind it at all. I'm sure as I do it more and more, I'll get even more used to doing it as well. And it's money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot less XP than Guardians of the Rift, but a lot of money. And that's way more important to me. At least right now. Need to pay someone to run Essence for me and then I can make a lot more XP. No, that's not worth it. For me at least. Need a new necklace? Well, you new stem potion. That was a pretty cool thing earlier. I was curious like if people did bot on like RuneScape Classic private servers. Because I've heard from sources that a lot of like the way people used to play old school or RuneScape Classic was just like botting it and basically playing it like an idle game. And yeah, it does seem like there's even like some private servers that just are basically made for people to sit around and bot RuneScape Classic. Which is pretty funny to me. This just seems silly for the entire way to you play a game to be like botting it. I also had a kind of funny idea, but I don't know if anyone's actually done it before. It does seem like somebody done it before. Womp womp. Not that cool. What's an original idea? Let's come up with other ideas that other people definitely would have done before. Okay, need to try this lap. I'll probably remember it at the end of the lap. Lap, 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 lap. Bloods. The bot not work. That's just very, very slow. We've been playing old RuneScape. I mean, it's free. Like, you can make a free-to-play account. Nobody's gonna stop you. You can do a lot of things on a free account. They're all on the official launcher, but there's different clients people play on, yeah. But you basically get all of them through Jackex's website. I'd recommend getting it through Jackex's website. If you get Steam, it's just gonna be like on Steam. Yeah, I don't think you can use RuneLite through Steam unless you somehow link your account to like a Jagex account. So I would definitely recommend like getting it through like RuneScape's website, not Steam. Because you can't use RuneLite through Steam client. The vanilla client's not that bad anymore. They've made a lot to make it very similar to the RuneLite client. It's just not the same. RuneLite is just like way more flexible. Bloods. Yeah. You don't say. Somebody's gotta run these runes. If I wouldn't, nobody will. I actually wanted to do this for so long, but then because I couldn't beat Sins of the Father. There's just more stuff in the game in general. I don't know what the fuck the numbers mean. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know why there's numbers there. I have no idea what they mean. But the difference between free to play and paid is just that there's more staying stuff in general. There's more ways to level skills, there's more skills, there's a lot more quality of life in the paid game. I can't tell you the last time anything in free to play got updated really. It's hard, but you can make enough in free to play to actually get out of free to play and pay a subscription just through in-game currency. It's hard though. You kind of have to know what you're doing. And it takes a while. Like currently I haven't paid my sub in like months because I'm just my skills are profitable enough that I don't have to. In a short amount of time I can actually make enough to just buy a bond. They aren't getting any cheaper though. One, two, three. True. If you want. It's not like the game's gonna be that big. Even on an HDD, I don't think it takes that long to load. Yeah, okay. You're right, because you're gonna be doing tick manipulation right off the bat. Here's a list of songs that have, whatever the fuck it's called. The correct beat for the tick rate of the game. So you can start fletching perfectly. You gotta get them, do them teaks. See shitty too. This is so true. No, not that. Yeah, new necklace. I didn't expect this, but for whatever reason my agility content got less interaction than my runecrafting content. I feel like it's fairly similar gameplay-wise, it's just the agility is harder, so I expected it to, like, be more interacted with. But I guess that's okay. I'm making more money doing this at the moment anyway. Not money as in like cash money, but as money as in like GP. Genuinely surprising to me. Suffering. Not really suffering. I don't really mind doing Runecraft. It's a lap running skill. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, unless you're doing Guardians of the Rift, that's pretty much what it is. But very largely, I feel like that's a good description of what it is. Except for if you're doing like Guardians of the Rift, then I think not so much, really. Kind of, I guess, but I wouldn't consider it that for Guardians of the Rift. At least with Runecrafting, I know I'm making GP if I'm doing it the right way. Yeah, definitely the basic skill is just running laps, really. Because all you're doing is running back and forth from the bank to the altar to the bank to the altar. Back in my day, we had the Runecraft uphill both ways in the rain and the snow. The whole ground was covered in ice. For now. You wanna go run lavas? Oh, interesting. Would you still be making a profit off of just sitting there and like did you have to give them like all the law rants? I mean, I guess at least it's good for XP. Yeah, it's good for XP because you don't have to leave. You just sit there and like dump shit out over and over. I can definitely afford my blowpipe now. I have 3 mil in my bank, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we can afford a blowpipe now. Oh no, I need a new ring. I don't need a new necklace after that. 2000s. Sheesh. The buck's a tick. I'm just gonna lure people into Wildy to steal their 2000 GP bags. Yeah, that's making extra money. Yep, I need Zolra skills to fill up my blowpipe or whatever. And technically I could sell the 2 bonds that I could sell one of the bonds that I'm sitting on if I really wanted to just get rid of money really fast, but with my 2 bonds that I'm sitting on, I was gonna get a month of membership before I started doing anything else. That way I was comfy for a while. Need a new necklace. Ooh, need a new blood essence. And I have more of these in my bank, now that I'm running low on them. Was there a ring I was missing too or something? Necklace. And then we need to repair after this. Repair bag. Skin bag. Yeah, I have Evas. Yeah. I need to repair my carols because it like kind of broke while I was leveling range. Well, it didn't break, but it started degrading. Unless there's better gear I want for going into fight caves. Which might be the case. If so, I can keep farming more GP for it, it's fine. No prayer boosting gear. Like monk's robes? Is there better prayer boosting gear? God DI'd. Is that what it's called? God DI'd? Blessed body. That's not bad. Which one do I want though? Doesn't matter, I just want one. It's in settings under the volume button. On the main menu, there's a little like music button in the bottom right that you can turn off. Are they all the same like stat bonus? 30 range, 55, 30, 55. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. Now I get the Bando's D-hide. Because it looks like the cheapest overall is the Bandos D-hide. Oh, actually the Gothics one looks cheaper overall with all the other pieces. Yeah, I'll grab those. That's like another mill for those, and then I need stuff for like ammo and stuff for God. I already have a holy blessing. That's just for extra prayer, right? I bought the Holy Blessing because I was going to use it for Hallowed Sepulchre, but I ended up just using Book instead. Because it didn't take up my ammo slot where I could put my grapple. Okay. Do what darts you use actually make a difference? Oh dang. Adamant darts. But I want dragon, it's just too expensive. They're only like 17 each. I don't know how many I need, but even if I get like multiple thousand of them, that shouldn't be that expensive. Bring dragon darts for Jado. Do I have Addy darts? Oh no. I do have a few adamant darts. I'm not rich or insane, surely. There's one more thing I had up there. Rune pouch. Wait, how'd this... Oh, I thought that was a K at a glance. I got baited by myself. Okay. The normal game side. Wait, what do you mean? Are you playing like RS3? Like where there's tabs to edit graphics on. There's not really that in RuneScape. You have to understand it was originally a browser game. But if a lot of stuff is in like rune light settings on the right side. But you can go in all settings and there are more settings there. There should be a plugin called GPU. Like if you click on your version of the game, there will be like a big arrow up here that'll open this side screen, and then if you click on this little wrench, you can get a plugin called GPU. And that'll make it so you can like render out further. And like adjust a bunch of different things. Like without GPU it looks like this, right? Kind of dog shit. But if you get GPU, then it just kind of expands your game. Makes it look better than it does originally. But the way yours will be, there will be like a little like arrow up at the top here. and you click on that to pull this side window out, and then you click on the cog and just go to GPU and turn it on. And that's also where, like, if you click on this little cog, there'll be like a bunch of settings you can change. If you really want to go balls to the wall, you can use 117 instead. I think that's in the external plugin list, but I don't think this looks that much better. A lot of other people do though, so really up to what you want to do. And this is where you get like third-party plugins, so 117 I think is in here, yeah. But normally you just get GPU plugin, and that makes it look okay. Anything that's not in like the settings where you go like settings, then all settings is all gonna be in that, like in this plugin list. Like things like RuneLight settings is here, which is really helpful. No, it's just, it's right here. You press on this thing and then you click here. And then this is all of the audio settings. On your layout, it's probably like this by default. You're probably using like modern layout or something. What? Oh, then you'll unlock it as you play the game. You'll get the settings like on the second part of Tutorial Island. I think they're fairly early on, if not they're later on. You can just turn it down in volume mixer for right now. Yeah, I don't know. You can just turn it down in volume mixer. I think they give you it fairly early on, but they like explain to you how to use settings. I think it's like fairly early. I think it's like the first person you talk to. I think. I didn't think about that being a problem though with the audio. Well, Tutorial Island had probably been the same since like 2001. Except for occasionally having Skippy pop up. They should have just left Skippy in the game, I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact you can't skip Tutorial Island is so stupid. You gotta do it so that you can see all the bots that are trapped on Tutorial Island. What is this screen supposed to be used for? This thingy? I mean, like, I know what it, like, it's displaying whatever attack option I have on, but like, is it actually useful at any point in the game to have this here? Can I turn it off? Is it called like attack styles or something? Yeah. Moving up in the world, yeah. I thought it was like the first guy that you talked to. Yeah, you're there. Give it a few hours, you'll be there. Make sure to make an ultimate Iron Man while you're at it. Just for funsies. You don't want to do UAM. You change keybind? Like these keybinds? Is that what you mean? These are just menus though. Middle click to turn the camera. I don't know, plugin for them. I just middle click. I've always used middle click. Sometimes I click on my compass actually. I have a plugin that automatically changes the changes which direction the compass turns the camera in. It's called Kiwi nothing. That's the plugin's name? Is it a third party or like a main plugin? Oh, it's just a main plugin. Yeah, it's there by default. Oh, and it automatically has camera set to WASD too. Yeah. If you just turn that on, then you can automatically do this. I just middle click and I middle click until my middle click button breaks. That's what happened to my last mouse. My middle click just stopped working one day. It doesn't stop working. It just doesn't work half the time. It didn't stop working. I do find it kind of like habitual to click on the compass now though, since I started doing it on the woodcutting accounts. That's originally what No. You can only click. You click and wait, that's the game. Even in like endgame combat, a little portion of it is clicking and waiting. Rusty as fuck. It does run really well on your phone. It runs okay on my Kindle Fire. I just can't do things like high pop mini games. I can't do them on my Kindle Fire. It just like it kills it. But doing something like cutting U's on a Kindle Fire is like dope. I was doing this on my phone the other day while I was laying in bed, and I have all the tiles marked to all the entrances to all these caves, so I know where they are. I'll probably end up doing it at work tomorrow night. Doing more Runecrafting on my phone. You got games on your phone? How are those levels coming along, you think? Are we any closer to the next level? Probably not. This XP is incredibly slow. Hey Bronson, what's up, gamer? What's poppin', OG? Fishing. Even more temporos. Like my livelihood. You lost it? I thought you said you had like multiple 100,000 more XP than that person. Damn. It's good to have competition, it keeps you going. I don't think it's just a gamer, a banger on your phone. I think it's a banger on shitty computers too. This game is a banger on mini clip, to be honest. When I was like, probably like the 4th or 5th grade. It was like later in elementary school. I was going on like a trip to a baseball game that was like multiple hours away. And I told myself like, oh, because RuneScape's a browser game, like I could play it on like my PSP if I wanted to. And I had brought my PSP in preparation. Because in my brain I was like, my PSP has a browser. It didn't matter that I couldn't connect to the internet in the car. So it was like, clearly I could play RuneScape in the car on my way to this baseball game. And I had like gone in the car and I brought my PSP in full preparation to do this. Not even like testing to see if the game worked beforehand, let alone testing to see if I could connect to a browser outside my house. And I was severely disappointed that entire car ride because I couldn't play RuneScape on a PSP in my car through the browser. Yeah, that way he can't keep up. Now I can just whip out my phone and start playing RuneScape while I'm doing whatever. And ass. That would have been sick though. Being able to play RuneScape on my PSP on my ride to a baseball game. That would have been pretty dang baller. But unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. I'm so tired all of a sudden. But to be fair, I don't remember when I drink caffeine. Should go pull my pet out. I think it costs like 300k or something to get your pet back. Like I don't remember if it's in like Yanil or in. I think it's in Yanil. Go get my Runecrafting pet out. Not like it really does anything, but. Dun, 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 dun. I know it's in the Arduino hard diary to like check where your pet is. Oh, it's in Arduino. Okay, let's go to the top of it Arduino. I'm gonna pull out my pen. Oh. That's 1 mil. Okay. Yeah, when I have the pet out, fuck it. I gotta make sure my subfoot doesn't fall off though, because I don't want to have to do this again. I want my pet out, okay? Don't judge me. Wait. Am I stupid? How do I... I'm so confused. How do I, like... How do I pull it back out, though? I'm so confused. I guess I'm gonna look it up. I'm trying to pull my pet back out. That's... Right click and drop from my inventory. Oh. Ugh. Okay, so I just wasted a mil. Smile. Lesson learned, I guess. You like that pet? Then do runecrafting for you? Isn't there a separate pet for Guardians of the Rift than there is for normal runecrafting? Because I got this doing Zaya. Yeah, this thingy. No, you won't get this pet. You'll get that pet, the other one. Yeah, you get the Abyssal Protector, not this one. I didn't know. Someone else had told me that there was a specific Guardians of the Rift pet, so I just brought it up whenever you mentioned it. Because I definitely wasn't doing Geotier when I got this. I was just crafting Blood Runes and Zaya and it magically appeared. I feel like an idiot for spending that mill, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that you had to use those to get your pet back. And I'm just fucking stupid. Holy shit. I didn't realize you just dropped it. I thought dropping it would make you lose it. I guess you live and learn. I'll probably never forget that again because I just wasted 1,000,000 GP on it. Maybe. I just bought a reclaim. I don't know what a reclaim is. Because my shit automatically got insured whenever I got it. Maybe because I already paid for insurance? I'm not sure. I see him. So basically, like whenever it's in your bank, does that count as losing your pet? I don't really understand what counts as losing your pet. Because that's what I thought it was. I see. What a stupid system, to be honest. Really deserved it. That's 5 mil and that like gone, right? Ooh. That's ridiculous. You would think that at a certain point, like, the person would just realize, like, oh, I shouldn't be bringing my pen. Yeah, pixels are pretty dang cool. Or Rocky. You strafe jump by doing agility for like 1,000 hours. Then you unlock strafe jumping. Trust. Makes it all worth it at the end. Except if you're free to play, you can't do agility. It's a womp womp. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're cooking. You cooking that shrimp? I hope I don't. If I got a duplicate pet, I'd probably be mad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming there are plugins slash stuff for new players. Not really. Like, there's no good guidance. You can look up a guide and it'll tell you, like, stuff that you should do in certain ways, doing certain things, but really, like, the beauty of RuneScape is that you can kind of do whatever you want. You can sit there and level a skill, you can, like, unlock quests and do them. There are plugins to help you, like, get through quests if you really just want to, like, turn brain off and do that and not really have to read them or worry about it. But there's no, like, plugin to tell you how to play the game. There are things like Iron Man guides if you want to look up and figure out what you want to do. But you aren't an Iron Man, presumably. The beauty of the game is that after the tutorial, it just kind of drops you in and then it's like, good luck. Just really do whatever you want. That only works for quests. There's a plugin like that, but for generally around the game, there's nothing like that. Oh, wait, actually, this thing I think can kind of give you direction. That's a kind of newly added thing, is the activity advisor. But I don't know how far it actually takes you. Like, for me, it's been blank since I got it. There's a really, really good wiki though. This is a very in-depth wiki. And there are things like very detailed Iron Man guides and stuff like that. Yeah, there's always a lot of people in game that I'm sure would be willing to help you, but there's also a lot of people in this game that will basically treat it like a single player game and just ignore you if you try to talk to them. And there's a lot of bots that do the same exact thing as that. Yeah, it sounds it's probably closer to your Warframe experience. Most people say, like, whenever I started playing the game, my first objective I set out was to just, like, woodcut. But a lot of people, like, I know to some people, like, you're gonna set out to do one goal, like any goal you really want, and then you'll probably, like, realize, oh, there's a million other goals that I could be doing to make this more efficient. Or there's a bunch of other things that I could be working towards, like, instead of this. And once you start working towards one thing in this game, it just becomes, like, a bunch of different things that you could be doing to progress your account. And you'll end up, like, going to do one thing and, like, ending up doing, like, 5 different things. Yeah, realistically, you could just pick a thing you either want to level or see a quest you want to do. Like, if you look at the overworld map, you'll see, like, these little... like, these things with the circles with the star, and they're just a bunch of quests on the map. And then from there, like, you can even look in here at the name of the quest. Like, these are all the free quests. When you click on them, it'll tell you, like, all the requirements of the quest. For me, it, like, right here. I'll grab an actual, like, red quest so you can see what it looks like. It'll tell you, like, the difficulty, the length, and then it'll tell you, like, all the recommendations and requirements for it. If you did just want to do quests. But what I did whenever I set out in the game was just I want to level a skill. Which I still don't even have at 99. I still only have my woodcutting at 97. It's this button. This is the quest list. I would get the... if you want to be pointed and told where to go, there's a plugin. I don't remember if it's a default plugin or not, but it's called Quest Helper. If that's what you want. I think it's in third-party plugins, and then it makes quests, like, they walk you through themselves pretty much. I think it's like a third. It's called Quest Helper, and then, like, you can basically just right-click on it and then do like, go in Quest Helper, and it'll just straight up, like, point you in the direction of the quest. So it'll point you to every single objective and basically, like, accomplish the quest for you. If you really don't want to be bothered to do the quest and really want guidance. That is, like, the only part of the game that has stuff like that. Yeah. Some people don't suggest doing stuff like that, because they'd actually rather do the quest than be like walked through the quest, essentially. That's really what you want to do. I can't be asked to read in a game like this, so I don't. I use Quest Helper. I'm sure I would enjoy quests a lot more if I did use Quest Helper. Or if I didn't use Quest Helper, I'm sure I would enjoy them more, is what I meant to say. Oh, wait. That's fine, I'll do minigame teleport. There's definitely, especially in members, there's like a recommended order of completing quests to level up things properly. But in free-to-play, like, there's no fairy rings or anything. I think you're just walking around and accomplishing whatever you want. Dude, for a free-to-play's world is small enough, you don't need fairy rings. Free-to-play's a very small version of the world. Oh yeah, minigame teleport. Gotta go pee after this run. I just don't want to waste the stamina potion. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a minute. Not gonna lie to you, even after playing this game 1,000 hours, I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing half the time, and I just cannot do things that I feel like. So I would not feel bad at all going into this game without having any idea what you're doing. Zooten. Am I about to be making it big? What do you mean? Am I gonna become a gazillionaire? Maybe. Do it big, 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 big. Big bucks. Fire cape? Yeah, maybe. I just need to get the money to, you know, get the fire cape. Well, get the money so I can have the materials to get my fire cape. Is what I mean. I'm sure that'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting to learn. Maybe after that I'll learn some more shit. I don't know what level I need to start doing things like raids or anything. But if I do enjoy doing that, even after I do it, I might learn something harder. Maybe. What's up, e-booms? How long of doing that do you think it'll take me to despise the other people that play the game to the extent that I don't want to keep doing them? Do you think that's a thing that'll happen in RuneScape? Something that very quickly happened in Final Fantasy? I enjoyed raiding, but I hated the people, like the pugs that I got. I hated almost every single one of them. Especially once I started doing like harder stuff like ultimates. Yo, what's up, hi moms? Hope you're well. I don't think 7 mil is living large, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think anyone would call that living large in the current landscape of RuneScape. I did end up going to sleep like right after stream last night. I actually ended up oversleeping, so hopefully that means that today goes well. I have to be out the door by like 2:30 to go to work, and then I won't get home till like 8, 9 maybe. Bump bump. Should be illegal to make someone work a Sunday night. I have tomorrow off though. Like I have Sunday off. Pretty dang exciting. The animation's so funny looking. I like it a lot. Honestly, a lot of the stuff in Fremennik is really cool looking. I like the house with bird legs. The birdhouse. okay. I made a little bit more caffeine. Can't drink too much because I do need to sleep before I work this afternoon, but I drank some at like 9 p.m. and it's starting to fall off now, so I made a little bit more. Augers? Oh, I need another ring. Damn, this Braz at Castle Wars are all AFK. I gave them a compliment and they didn't even say thank you. Am I on 302? Yes, I've been on 302 the whole night. Maybe if I went to an actual Castle Wars world, it would be different. There's a Castle Wars world, right? Yeah. The British world. Not the British world. Castle Wars 2. Castle Wars 1. Is it just numbered for the different regions? No, Castle Wars 2, is there? If Castle Wars is so good, why is there no Castle Wars 2? If Castle Wars is so good, why is there no Castle Wars 2? Sort by world label? Okay. Okay. Whatever, need more soul runes or astral runes, but we're fine right now. We'll be fine for a while. I think I have 2 mils with like housing teleports and stuff. But I don't have housing teleports. Although I'm spending less, well, I think with housing teleports you use like max cape for crafting to teleport to the crafting guild and then go to house. Why is my internet dying? Really, really cool. I don't know why my internet's doing that, man. To use POHs to teleport and stuff like that, I'd end up like spending more because I don't have crafting cape. So instead I just use this. But it's like half the XP per hour to do this rather than Guardians of the Rift. It's just a lot more money than Guardians of the Rift. I don't know, my internet keeps fucking killing itself. Been doing that a lot recently. But for my teleports, it's only costing me like 300 GP per trip to do this. And it's not that much slower. It's probably a few ticks slower. I'm trying to save up money to buy stuff so I can start learning to do the fight caves. I need to buy stuff like a blowpipe and ammo for the blowpipe and good range gear and stuff like that. I don't need to, but I want to. Because I want to try it. I've done Sin to the Father and I'm interested in learning more like kind of. Yeah. I'm not that new to the game. I've spent over 1,000 hours playing the game. I mean, I'm not like a veteran of the game, but thanks, I guess. Yeah. We'll do it eventually. Buddy, the fucking pushing. It's slower GP. It's slower GP. Yes. You didn't use tellies and you wonder why. Oh, I forgot to repair my bag. I mean, you can still AFK chisel, I think. It is also very slow to AFK chisel though. Unless I'm wrong, I think you can AFK chisel. I think it's just really slow. But yeah, you can make almost 2 mil an hour doing this with the even with the cost of teleports and stamina potions. Oh yeah, you have to like but it's like it's half the XP of Guardians of the Rift. It's very, very slow XP. The one nice part about Zaya is that it's so AFK. Whenever you're like mining and stuff, but outside of that, like yeah. Yeah, the AFK parts of Zaya is nice. It's fair though. Is the hardcore Iron Man like a side project or something? Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I don't know why the fuck my internet's doing this. Holy shit. This shit might die here in a second. Oh no, we're good. Usually play 2 hours at once. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of the time when I'm doing something AFK, I'll open up like I'll open up like 4 woodcutting alts that are on free to play. Sit there and do use. Yeah, especially if something's super AFK. I mean, yeah, it's on Wi-Fi, but I have like 800 up on my Wi-Fi. So it shouldn't be that big of a problem. It's just Comcast being terrible. They like to like randomly throttle my internet for some reason. Especially like really late at night, sometimes it'll just straight up shut itself off. It's not the position of the router. It's the ISP. Oh my god, dude. Do you have plans now that you're off Tutorial Island? Time to take on the world. Again, pushing it too hard. Yeah, whatever. It's pretty ridiculous, your router overheating. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that. Like 8 years ago, I lived at my grandma's house and she had DSL. Whenever she tried to whenever she tried to upgrade our internet, Verizon basically just like refused to let her upgrade above it. That, oh, okay. Will do. And that shit was terrible. We had like, the fastest upload we could get was like 0.3 megabytes, and every time she would call the ISP, they'd be like, oh, we can't upgrade you, you already have high-speed internet. And they had fucking DSL. It was such a nightmare. It's basically, the way I had it explained to me was like, they didn't want to come out and like replace the lines to give her like better internet than that. Uh, Yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous that in a first world country they still have areas of it where you can't even get like decent internet speeds when it's at this point, like things like internet and phones, like it should be like a necessity for life. Especially like some it's like internet that's actually functional. You would think, right? How much am I making per hour? I mean, the wiki says you make around 2 mil an hour, but I don't know how much I've been making. The wiki also takes into account you're teleporting the crafting guild instead of castle wars. So I'm not sure how much I'm making per hour. I haven't been calculating it, and I don't know if there is a way to without like actually just doing the math. Definitely would be more if I was teleporting to POH instead of using Wizard's Tower. I'd definitely be making a bit more. I think I'm making about like 1.5, maybe a little bit less than that an hour. I think. Oh yeah. There's a lot of parts of the US where you don't even have cell service, for sure. And it's not even just on like super rural areas that that's the case. Like sometimes it'll be like in between two cities and you'll just get screwed, you know? Yeah, I just don't know the plugin. I know that there's the one that's used for like bossing and stuff. But that's not. Welcome back, Jaden. Never been to Canada. I've never left the country. To the United States. Most of my life has been in like the southern slash east coast of the United States. Southern. Southern. Yeah. Pensive cowboy. Go to plugin hub in the RuneLite settings. I know how to get to the plugin hub. That's not the plugin's name. That'll tell me GP per hour. Where's the bank? It'll be like a $sign on your map. In Lumbridge, there's like, in the corners of the big castle thing, there's like 2 staircases. If you take either staircase, then there will be a bank like right in the middle floor. Just making sure. I have tile markers on. I don't think tile markers exist on default. I have a custom resource pack on. I have full screen on. And an XP bar that wouldn't normally be there. I have like 2 different plugins for my bag. Yeah, it's in like the middle. Actually, I think it's on the highest floor. Good. I'm not very patient. I apologize for being rude. It's very easy to make me very confused and frustrated. Yeah, it's upstairs. It's on like the middle, it's on the top floor, I think, actually. But if you look at your map, any place where there's banks, there will be like $signs. Like big yellow $signs with circles. Yeah, maybe there's just a plugin called like GP. Oh yeah, there's literally just a plugin called GP per hour. Okay, you don't have to keep googling now, I got it. Sorry, I couldn't be asked in the moment. My apologies. How do you sell stuff? You can't sell stuff until... Well, unless you're just gonna sell it to an NPC. You can only sell stuff at the Grand Exchange to other people, and then you have to, like, you need a lot of requirements for it. A lot of requirements. You need, like, I think it's like 10 quest points and a certain amount of levels. You have to play the game for over like 20 hours or something ridiculous. I worry that some people end up hating me just because I'm like really rude, but it's mostly just like I'm super fucking impatient with people. Like... And then I'll like beat myself up over it, so it'll be like... I'll be upset at myself for going off on somebody, and then I end up making it like a whole night-long ordeal because I'm upset at myself for being like upset at somebody. And it's some of the stupidest shit. It's so stupid. I don't know how well this plugin works. Check blood essence active to active. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I do try to be nice to people, but I'm just like, most of the time I try to be. Most of the time. Some of the time. Yeah, you can just hold on to this shrimp by putting it in the bank, or you can sell it to Bob in Bob's axe shop, I think. I think there's actually, I think it's a general store you want to sell stuff to if you're gonna sell stuff. In Lumbridge. It's like right above the castle. It's called like something something general store. But you can sell stuff to NPCs there, you'll just make a lot less money than you would on the Grand Exchange. It's basically you're getting robbed for selling stuff there. You'd be better off leveling up your magic to level 60 or whatever it requires to do high alchs. I can't actually check right now because I don't have the normal bag. In fact, with like after you unlock high alching, you can just make money sitting in the bank and high alching stuff. So if you buy off the Grand Exchange, pretty funny. No. You can click on the little map, and you can click on your world, but you cannot click on the big map. On Brighter Shores, you can click on the brig map. The brig map. Yeah, I think they're in free-to-play. Oh yeah, because law runes teleport you to Varrock even in free-to-play? Yeah, that's... leveling magic is good. You unlock a lot of shit just leveling magic. Yeah, there's just so many things that become easier the second you level magic. For sure. Magic and prayer. Prayer is huge. Once you get to like endgame combat and stuff. But prayer costs money. Money. Or time. Yeah, the plugin for this is a good idea. Then when people ask, I can just pull it up. I made that command though in case, so I didn't have to explain it and be like, oh, it's more profitable, but it's slower XP. Whenever I first made this account, my friend gave me like 1,000,000,000 runes. I didn't even ask for it, he just gave them to me. At this point, I don't know how many of my runes are his runes or how many other runes are my runes because I've gotten so many from Guardians of the Rift. I think I read that. I was looking at Iron Man guides last night because I was curious. And I think they mentioned using the ogresses. I don't like repeating myself a lot. It's another thing that'll make me kind of go off on somebody is repeating myself to them. I also don't like when people have to repeat things to me either. It makes me upset. Stupid. Some degree of that has to be like mental illness. It's just like these specific things that make me just kind of go off on people. And it's the dumbest shit in the world. Therapy would be nice, but who can afford that shit? My leg's falling asleep because I sat on it too long. I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Let's see. Have you ever tried dancing on the G and just begging for money? It's gonna be my new moneymaker. I wonder how much the people that just run around and try to scam people out of money make. Not the ones that actually have like good scams, but the ones that just walk up and they're like, "Hey, you picked up my coins." 'Cause I've had multiple people try to do that to my free-to-play accounts, where they just walk up and they're like, "Hey, you stole my money." One of them, I was like, "Hey man, if you weren't just trying to scam people, maybe people would give you money." And then they left me alone. Now, if you sit long enough in a lot of like World 301 and shit, people will just kind of hand out money, but you just gotta like sit around and be nice. I mean, to be fair, free to play is like the Wild West. And it's rough out there to make a bond. All the people that just stand in free to play and like flex their members items. Yeah. Honestly, the best way to make money in free-to-play is probably sitting at bank and, like, both trading and high alching and just getting money from people doing, like, drop parties and shit. Bake standing is probably one of the most profitable things in free-to-play. Sometimes when I'm really bored, I'll just sit in G and high alch stuff with my foot pedal while I'm, like, in a call with friends or something. I need to level my magic a bunch more anyway, so I figure it's, like, beneficial because I'm making money and I'm, leveling my magic. And I don't have to click. I can do whatever I want with my hands while I'm just doing it with my foot. Go feet? Feet? For sure, yeah. .3 it currently says. I believe that generally. Oh, I've never actually PK'd. I've just never I haven't spent that much time doing combat in this game. I've spent a lot of time skilling, but not a lot of time doing combat outside of just leveling combat. That is I've wanted to get into doing like PKing and like raids and stuff at some point, but doing Sins of the Father took me months because I put it off. I was like, I really don't want to do this. But at some point I was like, I want to unlock blood runes and I want to unlock Hallowed Sepulchre, so I just kind of forced myself to do it. Yeah, I can't really do PvP on stream. It would be a bad idea if I did. But PVM definitely. At some point I was gonna, like off stream or something, make a alt, or not an alt, but make a character in Deadman mode just to give that a try. I mean, my favorite part of this game, at least right now, is just like grinding dumb shit and zoning out. It's kind of what I come to the game for. It's like a weird guilty pleasure type deal. But after doing Sins of the Father, I was like, this is kind of fun. Looting. You mean like killing PvPers, right? Or killing people in the wildy? Like killing bots and shit? Or what? That could be fun. Like, an attack pure, or like just combat in general, get the defense as well. Oh, really? Interesting. And we just standing there and picking people's trash? I never thought about doing that, but that's pretty smart. Probably. I've only gone into Wildy like a handful of times ever even. It's intimidating to me, because other people can kill me and steal my shit. Interesting. Wait, I have 9.5 mil in my inventory? Is that true? Oh, with all the stuff combined, probably, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about all these runes. And whenever I saw that number, I was like, what the fuck? But I have all these cosmic- I have like 15,000 cosmic runes, yeah? Oh, really? Yeah, I've gone out there a few times. I wouldn't take a lot out there. Like, I wouldn't go out there with my bandos. That's just stupid. Take a pair of dragon claws out there just for fun. Just for funsies. Yeah, I played League a little bit. The idea of an iron is fun to me, but I still have so much work on my main account, you know? Yeah, if I made any, like, iron, it would just be a side project, at least right now. Maybe in the far off future where I, like, max my main, but right now I'm enjoying just still playing the normal game. Yeah, you never want to anything, for sure. So I made about 1.2 mil doing it this way. I think that's pretty accurate. Let's take into account like all the loss that is going on. What is loss? My monitor is way too zoomed out to be able to see. Weird. Oh, I need to go to Barrock. Thing. I have more blood essence there. Yeah, I just wanted to zoom in my monitor a bit more. Okay, have a good night, Cheeto. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. Hopefully you enjoy when you play more tomorrow. Oop. Yeah, that's correct. I just wanted to change it to 1080p instead of being like the weird resolution it was before. I only set that resolution for whenever I'm multi-logging, that way I can make windows smaller than the minimum size. Yes, I'm playing on a different computer than I'm streaming off of. I don't really do anything on this computer but play games. Here we go, dropping more frames. It's because my main like my old computer, the one that I'm streaming off of, is just terrible. Okay, good night. This terrible computer. I'm slowly upgrading it, but it's still got a lot to go. I just got it like a bunch of RAM as an upgrade. For Christmas, I got it. I switched it from 16 to 32 gigs so I can open so many more. I was gonna say Chrome tabs, but it's not Chrome tabs because I haven't used Chrome since, you know, so many Opera GX tabs. Dude, what the fuck? Dude? But yeah, I set my resolution higher. It's not actually 4K, but I use this GPU setting called virtual super resolution that fakes like 4K to Windows so that I can make my computer act like it's 4K so I can fit more windows whenever I'm multi-logging. Because the RuneScape has a minimum screen size of like 500 pixels wide. I need to change how big my mouse is though. And then I'm done changing shit on my computer for right now. That's better. Now you can actually read the thingy. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh, I love RuneScape. RuneScape is my favorite game. Definitely up there, completely unironically. I do really enjoy playing RuneScape. Again, it's like a guilty pleasure type deal. Dude, why is there so many people? So, there's this like private server I'm assuming called OpenRSC, and they have 2 worlds where they allow bots, and those worlds have like 800 logs on them right now. But then the worlds that don't allow bots only have like 40. There's 20 times as many people logged in to the RuneScape Classic botting than there is people logging the RuneScape Classic not botting. It's pretty ridiculous. I was curious because I saw like I was just looking into like RuneScape Classic bots earlier, and I noticed that there was like the person that came up linked to like this private server, and it said like you should only use this on the non-botting world or the botting worlds, and I was like, so they just have worlds for people that bot in the game? That's really interesting to me. Are we 99 yet? No, 95 and a half. This XP is really slow. We're getting like no fucking XP. We're making good money. That's what matters. I'm trying to fund a lot of things, so. How about you, Grow World? Are you winning? Were they dancing? Were they follow dancing? And then one left? I'm gonna make an account on OpenRSC. RSC uranium. RSC coleslaw. I'm gonna move this onto my third monitor so it's not covering up my Twitch chat. Flashing magic? Dang. Sounds exciting. And that's pretty dang poggers. I'm assuming that's on your ult. Are you doing that on like, are you doing that on leagues? Leagues? Damn. How did that work? Why you didn't level magic before now? Unless you like just got the combat XP buff or whatever the fuck it is. I need both of those. They're really making me look at the rules to accept the rules. Dang. Yeah, that's hopefully work doesn't work you too hard, you know? Yeah, fair enough. Could be worse though. I mean, that's the point of splashing. It's not very fast, but it's just AFK. I'm downloading this RuneScape Classic client so I can use this bot that I linked you earlier because I'm interested in it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna turn the audio up immediately. Because I know what that sounds like. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure it'd take forever though. My god, they have like 5 different they have like 5 different bots built into the client. It's crazy. Got a cub too, that's Puggers. Yeah, I think RC would be fun. I don't know how much time I'd commit to it though. Well, oh, interesting. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I immediately don't know what I'm doing, and I can't be asked to keep messing with this for right now. I'll probably dick around with it more later. Oops. I started it and the bot started spinning in circles, and I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out more later. They have a whole list full of scripts and stuff. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, I didn't empty all my... Damn, okay. Yeah, I had heard in the past that, like, towards the end of, like, RuneScape Classic's life, more people were botting in the game than there were people, like, actually playing the game. So I was curious, like, if there were, like, private servers where currently, where all they did was bot, and the answer is yes, there is. But yeah, I'd imagine there's a lot of, like, really ridiculous stuff like that. I mean, still now, like, a bunch of people bought in this game, which is, I don't think botting is ethical. I don't think that needs to be explained. Botting is obviously not ethical. Because it kind of ruins the game for other people that are, like, taking the game seriously. Like, bonds wouldn't be 15 million if botting was ethical. And then, like, I don't know. There's a certain point where, like, whenever you're doing stuff like that, where you have to ask, like, is it even worth it to continue playing the game? Am I even enjoying the game anymore? What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, whoops. I didn't even see that inkling there. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely understand that more, especially whenever you're doing stuff where you're just, like, spam clicking. But that's as far as I know, that's still not allowed by Jagex. And they have systems in place to catch people doing that for extended periods of time. My friend told me about a strat where you use a foot pedal to click whenever all you're doing is clicking over and over with things like thieving. And that's what I've been doing ever since, because it seems smart to me. If my hands get tired, I can just use my feet. Get your ankles swole by hitting a foot pedal 1,000 times. I got caught RMTing and got warned at one point. It's when I was leveling my combat and I wanted Bandos, and I didn't have the money to buy it from Jagex, and I bought the GP off of a third-party site, and of course the one time I did that I got warned. So I'm never doing that again, only buying gold from Jagex, I guess. I'm surprised that their detection is, like, that good, because there wasn't even that much gold. It was probably like 40 mil. maybe even less than that, but good for them. I'm glad their shit works. That's definitely scary whenever I saw that. Thank you, Jack X. They didn't take the money and they didn't take the bandos, but they warned me about it. I learned my lesson, okay? I can only RMT through bonds. I mean, RMT is not allowed. That's the lesson, right? Yeah. I know it's my fault. Objectively, I thought I could get away with it, and I was like, oh, this is cheaper than buying a bond, you know? But my warning's actually gone at this point, though. It was there for quite a long time, and it's gone now. It's been so long. I think it's been like over a year. I wanted to fund the Venezuelans, okay? The Venezuelans need jobs too. I mean, it's been so long at this point, I'm not worried about it anymore, but I definitely wouldn't do it again. But at this point, I just farm my own gold. Although, third age looking pretty nice. No, just kidding. That would be so much money to buy third age. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's immoral to PK Venezuelans to get their gold. In fact, I'm fairly certain most Venezuelans would consider it like that's fair. Don't a lot of like gold farming bots right now have like scripts of things they do whenever you like try to kill them? It's just part of the game. It's literally part of the game, actually. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's... like, legitimately... It's understandable why they do what they do. And on top of that, like... Isn't, like the modern day American dream, like Gen Z and, like, Gen Alpha, Their dreams are probably it's to make a living playing video games. And for these Venezuelans, that's even a graspable dream. Because they were literally, I don't know if it's still the case, but they were literally like making a living just playing RuneScape and not doing anything else. And making like a better living than they would as like at a real job. Which is ridiculous that the RuneScape gold is a more valuable currency than their like real dollar. That's ridiculous. That's oh yeah, I mean I'm sure it would be too. Regardless of the morale, gold or anything else. Oh, I misread that. I read that as people who had disagrees. Yeah, maybe more people. Exactly. Maybe someday, like, someday we'll have such bad inflation that money in any game will be worth more than getting a real job. That would be a desolate future. That would have to be like a double depression or something. Yeah, just imagining that happening in your own country sounds terrible. If people in the US complain whenever their eggs are like $4, like Jesus Christ. I don't actually know the price of eggs. I don't buy my own groceries. I know they're expensive. And I know like the cost of surviving hasn't gotten any less expensive. Especially stuff like housing is ridiculously expensive. Well, yeah, it's ridiculous. Unfortunately, taking into account the fact that I could sell my vials, that's profit. Yeah, over using the 5 agility potions. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Are TF2 hats like considered a stable market as well? I know, like, TF2 is probably a lot less valuable than CSGO skins, but I know. I know some, like, TF2 skins are worth a ridiculous amount of money. I only know more about TF2, slightly more, because I lived with a person that no-life shitty games like TF2 and League. No offense to people that play those. I understand the appeal, they're just not for me. Ba-ba-bum-ba. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Gagex. Jagex. Gagex. I'm aware of who Gabe Newell is. Undoubtedly. Demon Piss. And I'm offering GFE. I think good. I don't have that much money. GC if you're bragging. Girlfriend experience. Oh. It's cool. I'm glad you're rich. That 200 bill per hour or just 200 bill in general? $200 per minute? Yeah, me too. I know what I have. I got about, maybe 10 mil in total. Yeah, about 10 mil in total. I got 2 mil in my bank and then 8 mil in here. Not your worth. Even the entire Osiris. I think you could be bought out with a few T-bows. Just a few T-bows, you'll be fine. You think that RuneScape GF is better than OnlyFans? That must be some good ERP. That must be some ridiculous ERP. Holy moly. Got the golden snatch over there. Virtual high school. The virtual high school is an unironic thing that some kids essentially attended. I had a dream last night that I somehow had to go back to high school, and I was like debating whether I wanted to get a GED or go through high school, and I was like, I'm 26. I'm not gonna be able to relate to any of these fucking kids. There was my second day of leagues, I encountered a bot in Lumbridge spamming about their OnlyFans, and then I encountered another one that was spamming about some like Christian website. I think the second one might be a bit more needed for RuneScape players, to be honest. Yeah, back to back. Where's gold? That's another one. You wanna buy your Inferno cape? It's $180. Just I get that I get that like wearing something like an Infernal Cape is for the reason of flexing and that's why you'd buy one. But I feel like, to me personally, like if I were to buy something like that, it would ruin all the value of it. I had a friend who, some of my friends accused of buying an ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy XIV, and he basically like, after he started getting accused of it, he just like, he never put it on again. And it was an ultimate weapon from like Uwu, which is like the easiest ultimate in the game. Yeah, why would you pay for it instead of like putting in the work for it? That never made sense to me. It's not like it's doable. We know multiple humans have done it, and we have more tools now than when it came out. That's true. A lot of the player base is bots. You're 100% correct. I wonder how much of the player base is people that are legitimately playing, but they're just alt accounts. What's up, Limitless? Hello? Good day. Slavic woman. Maybe you'll be the first Slavic woman to get the cape. I'm getting, I'm currently farming gold to get materials to go to the Pike Caves, because I want to beat Baby Jad at some point. It'll be the hard. I don't know if it's harder or easier than Sins of the Father, but the hardest thing that I've done is Sins of the Father. At level 78. I think it's like 90 something combat. It was rough, but I'm also just bad at the game. No fire cape, not yet. Someday. It's in character, yeah? I mean, she's a Slavic woman. Gotta believe him. You got this. I believe in you. No, I've never tried it before, but I wanted to get blowpipe and ammo for blowpipe before I did. I just leveled my range to 75. And I'm farming up gold to get more materials, like extra potions and stuff for my items. I might start working towards it tomorrow. I want to hop on the speedrun server and practice Jad a little bit before I actually go at it, and probably watch another video or two. That way I don't make it to floor 60 whatever and then just get bodied. I'm sure it will happen at least once, probably. Yeah. I still, like, the hardest thing I've done is Sins of the Father. So I'll probably fuck it up either way. Your mom, that's pretty hard. I don't know if I could do that myself. Pretty dang hard. No, I have 95. The only 99s I have are cooking and fire making. Currently. Thanks, gamer. I got it to 95 in Guardians of the Rift. I had to get my drip in my pouch. I did a bit of Zaya as well while I was like bored at work and stuff. That's where I got my pet. Little funny little guy. Funny little guy. Yeah, Bloods are chill. I do like Bloods at Zaya. But this is better money, so that's why I'm doing it. No, I'm good. You should give GFE for 5 minutes for 1 mil. Oops. Have I made so far? Like in my bank right now, I have 8.5 mil, but I've made more before this. This was just like today. I made that much. Mil for 5 minutes is crazy. Yeah, that's fair. You can charge as much as like a raid for the GFE. That's... I farmed before to level my range from like 61 to 75 using cannonballs. And then I also have 2 bonds in my bank that I'm going to use later on because my sub falls off in 3 days. That I've farmed for as well, doing other stuff. I have a few alts, but they're all just like free-to-play woodcutting alts. I have like a little over 1,000 hours put on this account. But I've been playing on and off for like 2 years probably, on and off. When I do degen shit, I just grind the shit out of the game, and then sometimes I just don't. I mean, you can... Yeah, you gotta spend time to get XP. It just takes time. Regardless. Alright, Alec. Thank you for answering questions. I appreciate that. Human hands. 10k for a single in-game PM in about 10 minutes. Damn, that's pretty good prices. That's only like 60k an hour. You're cheap. You're a cheap date. Yeah, it just takes time. That's like the whole game. There's double nats. My brain might... Natures? Let's say. At home. Woman with a funny hat and a trench coat. What is it currently? equals. Yeah, my name's in-game is Suzu, not my like stream name and stuff. Squibbles. I feel like I've heard that name before. That account name, like the one I have it changed to, I think is actually another account that I have. Maybe. Maybe. I have quite a few, like I had an old account that I had tied to a Google account and somehow it just lost the original email. Whenever I tried to contact Jagex support about it, they told me the account didn't exist. But I can still log into it through Google, and I can log into it through Steam because I can log into Google from there. But I can't log into it through Jagex, so I don't really use it for anything anymore. But it had like 88 phishing on it. I think I even posted a Reddit post about it, like asking if there was any way to recover that. And like no one ever responded to it or anything. And I was like, okay, rip me, I guess. All I did on it was fish while I cooked things on this account. So it's not that big of a deal, but it's not, you know, it's kind of womp womp. With two dudes. It should be the gif of those two dudes kissing. I need to drink more stems. I'll show my inventory really quick. Then I'll hit the trade button twice. You wanna like take a trip out the wildy with me? Just go and follow and let's take a trip in the deep wilderness. If you pull this lever and hit yes, okay? Nothing bad will happen. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good idea though. What the fuck? Is that a comment about? Is that sex? Did I just have the sex? Why? I think I just had sex. I made it. We'll just take a little nap. You guys want to go do agility in the wilderness? Just for funsies. Make sure to bring that whole bank. At least wilderness agility's worth good money. Yeah, I only have 9 mil Runecrafting XP. I'll bring my whip if you bring your whip. Wait, can you even use a whip? You can't even use a whip. You're only like level 350? Like, what's your combat level? I'll bring my whip if you bring your whip. But I'm not bringing my runes. I'll go deposit my runes and just bring my whip. That's good. I mean, you could sell that and make some money. It's worth what, like 2 mil or something? I think it's like 2 mil. I'm gonna get muted in game for all the comments I made about going to the wilderness. My friend, whenever I first started playing the game, made a joke about me coming into the wilderness with him, and then he ended up getting muted for like a day or something. I don't remember the duration of time, but I remember him getting muted because he made a joke about me following him into the wilderness. Half the runes? No, I think I'm good. I'll spend the majority of them on getting a blowpipe. Yeah, Jagex moderates the game. What do you think they do? I mean, they're not the, like, biggest— oh my god, dude, I'm stupid. Holy moly. Yeah, to some degree at least. Jagex. Jagex fix. Jagex. It's just the second that you ban, like, it's like this in pretty much any MMO, you might not realize it, but like, the second you ban, like, one handful of bots, another 2 handfuls appear. What's wrong with the thing in your inventory? Which thing? Oh, which thing, yeah. This one's just a bag where you put essences. This gives you a percentage of extra runes. It's called blood essence. It just gives you additional runes sometimes. That's pretty much it. Whenever you're using it. It's fairly expensive. But like for every— yeah, like it gave me— see how it says in the chat that it gives me like certain amount of extra runes? That's the blood essence thing. Yeah, I got distracted enough to forget my neck thing. Almost everything in the inventory has a reason. This is just because I think it looks cool. This is just because I think it looks cool. Everything else has a reason. This holds the runes to repair the pouch. The pouch is a good pouch. I don't think anything else is hard to understand what's going on. I could be wrong. This is just in there because I was doing sepulture yesterday and I didn't take it out because I didn't have anything better to put in there. The claw shot? Or the claw? The claw... I think it's called a hook, actually. Grapple. Bull. That's— I don't think it's that bad. You don't really— like, if you fail something— I'm using redwood because it let my pouch not degrade while I was in there. I didn't use you. But the lantern doesn't really have an effect outside of Guardians of the Rift, as far as I know. As far as I know. I could be wrong. But if you fail in Hallowed Sepulture, it'll let you keep going at the floor that you're on as long as you don't, like, die or whatever. So you won't be able to make it to the next set of floors. You giz. You sure about that? Are you... Because it says it all over this, that it, yes, the outfit does. The outfit gives you an extra 60% of runes once you have the full outfit. What else you'd be using Graceful? But if you're struggling on Hallowed, you won't leave the floor until you die, or you like right click on the thing at the end and you'll get the same rewards, you just won't be able to go to the next floor. So Hallowed Sepulchre just takes time. My biggest gripe with that is agility sucks, and it's like the XP is so incredibly slow, and on top of that, like Hallowed Sepulchre is like kind of hard enough that it can be kind of a drag, because you're paying attention like constantly while you're doing like a skill that levels really slowly. I think it's fun though. It's kind of a slog. But that's just agility in general, you know? That's the skill. I'll definitely end up doing it more at some point. I don't think it's as hard as Sins of the Father, which you have to do to get Hallowed Sepulchre, so... It just takes time. Getting your max already. I think the higher floors have a chance at that like good ring. So it could be worth it. I think it's okay XP per hour. Or sorry, GP per hour. I didn't mean to say XP. Yeah, the outfit gives you bonus runes. I used redwood just so I could get my shit not break. Are you talking about in Hallowed Sepulchre? It can be quite a bit of money. I don't make that much because I'm only level 70 something. 78. I keep pausing and that's why this is like screwed up, but... I mean, whenever I was like going well, I was making like 1.2 mil an hour. But I keep pausing to like talk to you guys. You can make like over 2 if you, or around 2 if you have like crafting guild teleports and you have a POH with a fairy ring and stuff. Yeah. Sorry, jeez. Oh, okay. I don't know how many people in my Discord are gonna take you up on that offer. We're all a bit shameless on the inside. You've already DM'd them all. You got a bot set up. Yeah, see, some of these trips say 1.29, some of them say like 190k, 1.27, 1.27, 1.15, 1.06, 1.17. That's around 1.2, if I'm gonna be honest. The movie Lucy? I don't think so. I don't watch a hell of a lot of movies. A lot of, like, media consumption, unless it's just like another monitor that I've got something playing on. I don't watch a lot of stuff. Occasionally I spend like some time with my family watching movies. If I have friends, sometimes I'll watch movies with them. But the majority of the time with me, I don't really watch so many movies. Limitless? What if we could all take the limitless pill all the time? I'm here for it. I mean, I've done a lot of Adderall, and I just a lot of people in my like dad's side of the family have died of heart attacks, so I don't think I should continue taking methamphetamines. Or sorry, amphetamines. No meth part, it's just amphetamines. My apology. That was actually a slip of the tongue. I wasn't trying to insult anybody. It's very similar, but one of those is a doctor prescribed thing, and one of those is a uh, local crackhead prescribed thing. Do you know? You're out of Slavic character when we're talking about drugs. Yeah. Breaking Bad was so good. Burba. I don't know. I've never taken meth, but I've heard that it can be pretty bad for you. I had it offered to me once. I don't know, how deep do you think the hole can be? Jesus Christ. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to do basically anything I get my hands on. Um, my, my, my channel's not big enough to be monetized anyway. I only have like 300 something subs. But, as I've gotten older, I've even like more or less quit drinking. Like I'll drink like 1 or 2 days a week, but I don't let myself do more than that because I went through the physical withdrawals of alcohol addiction and I was just like, no, I don't ever want to do that again. So I don't even do that. And I quit drinking because I just decided I didn't want to keep wasting all of my time, like just being unproductive. Well, at least when I play video games, I feel productive. But if I'm just like getting drunk and passing out all the time, I'm literally doing nothing, like at all. Yeah, exactly. Slavic taxes. Sow. Did that autocorrect to Sow? Maybe you are an ERPing Slavic or RuneScape girl. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, whenever I was getting fucked up all the time, I was doing nothing but getting fucked up all the time. So at one point I just decided like I wasn't gonna do it anymore. Occasionally, like when I'm having a terrible, terrible time, I'll get drunk. And then I just won't buy any more alcohol. That way it can't be like a temptation in my life. 'Cause I still don't know how to handle like super shitty feelings other than just like using a coping mechanism because I'm a fucking stupid child. I don't know if this can be considered racist. I think you're just committing to the bit. Holy moly. I don't know if... I think Slavic women can stand up for themselves. I think. I think they're... From the media that I've consumed, I think they're stereotypically okay at standing up for themselves. Thank you for giving me a laugh at least, I appreciate that. If I have been doing runecrafting for 4 hours and I had no one to talk to, it would probably be a pretty miserable time. Yeah, I'm sure if you ask enough, like, gold bots, gold farming bots, one of them will answer you. The accent that hypnotizes you, is that a thing? You think that the accent has that good of an effect? I don't know if there's any accent that, like, just kind of makes me melt. I don't know if there's one. I can't think of any that I've ever heard, and I've just been like, oh, that's something. Exotic. Only 100. I suppose that's true. I don't know. You try giving them $200 and seeing what happens? You could try a sketchy, cheap Inferno cape and see if you keep your account. You could try that too. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard a. There have been times in the past where I've heard like a cute person speaking like a southern accent, and I thought it was cute. But that just might be a familiarity thing because I grew up like so far in the south. But then a lot of southern ideals I don't particularly agree with. Asterisk. I don't understand how that quest has remained the same way for this entire time. That quest, I put off doing that quest for so goddamn long. The only reason I ever did it is because I had a friend that I was in like a raid group with in another game, and he was like, hey, have you done this quest? And then he ended up helping me complete it because he wanted to do it. And I was like, oh yeah, we can do that. I've never done it before. You made an alt just to get yourself through that quest. There's the clan chat. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass because somehow everyone gets the same one, but that clan chat is the reason I didn't want to do it. For the second one, the clan chat was okay. We had one person that ended up coming and then giving us all our shit. Service is a service, yeah. You make money from doing whatever you want. Play as your own axe. Huh? be fair, I don't like a lot of quests in this game. That's just me, I'm not a huge fan of them. Wait. Is prayer 10? Prayer is so useful. Prayer is so good, man. You should level prayer. Not gonna eat food because I'm a vegetarian. Only eat bread. Not gonna level prayer because I'm an atheist. I'm not gonna level magic because I'm a Christian and I don't believe in magic. God bless. I only eat cereal because I'm a opposite of a vegan. I only eat milk. I only eat beef covered cheese with chicken, like a 3 meat. No, 3 meats in my mouth. Meat lovers pizza. Hell yeah. I only eat like an epic mealtime meal every single time I eat because I'm a meatitarian. I don't eat vegetables. I actually don't like most vegetables. I'm not a huge fan of most vegetables, and I'm not a huge fan of fish either. Because growing up, my stepdad refused to use like seasoning on anything. So I have a lot of these terrible memories tied to a lot of vegetables of them just tasting fucking terrible. Same thing with fish as well. I like sushi, but I don't like fish. I like battered like fish sticks or like filet-o-fish. They're good, but like just fish, it's terrible. I can't stand it. I don't think they I don't think I talked to their doctors at all. And to be fair, I don't think they ate that much of that food. Yeah, who doesn't like fish sticks? No, he wasn't the one cooking. My mom would be forced to cook, but he would not let him, or he would not let her season anything. The only seasoning he ever used was like red pepper flake. He refused to have anything else. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I closed Steam. I didn't realize I had it open. I should stop it from opening automatically. Fucking hate that. I'm assuming it's back. Okay, I'm good. I gotta post it's back on Twitch. Dude, that's... I blame Steam. I closed Steam and it fixed itself immediately. Fucking Steam. I'm gonna disable that from automatically opening whenever I turn on my computer. Funnier every time. It's not my router. It's Comcast. Pretty much every night at like 4 o'clock in the morning, for a long time, it would just go out. Yeah. This always happens like late at night. It's not the router. Pretty much every night for a while, the internet will just go out around 3 o'clock in the morning and not come back for like 5 minutes. It's not the router. They're also like... There was a while where they kept sending emails saying like, oh, we're gonna perform maintenance at like this time, and then the internet wouldn't go out at that time. And then one day it just randomly went out. One of the days where they didn't send out an email about it, it randomly went out. I was like, brother, why even give out warnings if you're just gonna do it on a random day? Thinking about making a set of Iron Men accounts that are group Iron Men, but I play all the alts at the same time. I'm sure somebody has done that at some point. Like maybe like a free-to-play group Iron Man. Like 3 or 4 like alts that all just level the same way. I don't know if I'd actually do that, but it's just an interesting idea I had. I'm sure somebody has done it already though. That's a stupid idea. I really wish they'd add an ability. Like, I know it would be super helpful for things like bots, so they probably never would. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've had people accuse me of being a bot whenever I was playing on multiple accounts before. Exactly. They'll send me like an email saying that they're gonna perform maintenance, and then the maintenance will never happen. But then like randomly a week later, my internet will go out for like 2 days straight. Like, our bad. My power company though, they tell me that shit will be fixed within 2 hours. It takes 3 hours, but at least it's done the same day. You're definitely allowed to play 25 accounts at the same time though. Pickless. You just are. It's allowed. Multi-logging is 100% legal. But you're gonna need a lot of monitors to fit 12 accounts. Even with 25 accounts, even at 4K with your monitors, you'd still need 2 of them to fit 25 accounts. That's fucking stupid, man. I cannot imagine playing the game like that. That's like multi-logging to the extent where like you're hindering other people's gameplay. I worried about logging into 4 accounts at the same time on a world chopping U's because like I'm scared that it'll break the trees fast enough people will complain. That's fucked up, man. I hate that. That's how you give like multi-logging a bad name, is doing that to people. Dude, that dead man is so fucked up, man. That makes me so mad, actually. I wish you didn't tell me about that. It's not that surprising, but it's still like, man, that's stupid. Your range level is 30? That's good. I'm proud of you. How are you leveling range? Are you just like clicking and waiting? Ooh, Dragon Slayer 1. That's poggers. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That's like that's playing in a way that straight up is just making people have a bad time. It reminds me of around the time Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, people were running these PvP bots where they just have like, I have screenshots from the time where it was just like a bunch of Dark Knight, Death Knight bots. Dude, really? About to throw the router out the window on God. Buddy. I don't know why this fucking internet is doing this, man. It's been so bad the past few nights. Maybe I should turn off my router and let it sit for a while. Maybe you're cooking. Router out through the closed window, so we gotta break the window too. You might be cooking. You should, if you real world trade, you should do it with bonds and not through, like, not through third party. It might be cheaper through third party, but you're not gonna get in trouble doing it through bonds if you really want gold that bad. Do you really need gold for GFE? Dude, fucking hell. I do not know what the fuck is going on, man. It's starting to make me upset enough that I kind of just don't want to keep streaming, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll keep trying for a bit, but like, Jesus Christ. I don't know how long this has been doing this. It's... Open up Task Manager, see if there's something else that's just eating up my internet. No. I'm not at all asking for technical help. I do not think resetting my router will do anything though. It's been doing it for a while. It's just not been constant. I just don't know why it's like... It's frustrating as well. And more than anything else, like, technical problems make me really upset. It's probably silly, but... goofy. It's okay. That's Slavic internet. I think the Slavic internet works better. The weather app is supposed to go as slow as possible, honestly. Very Australian. You drive, you don't know a flat? What? I'll reset my internet after the stream and hopefully it'll be better. If I reset my internet right now, I'm just not gonna start again. It can't be especially with as, like, frustrated as I am. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just hope, like, this shit stops happening all the time at some point, because it's just getting really frustrating. It was like this last night too. How does the I not show up next to the F? Do what? Oh, Fiat? Like the car? Yeah, I can't read. I was reading flat, like some people call, like, their apartment, I think, a flat. But yeah, I know what a Fiat is too. Like FLAT. Yeah, I'm gonna try resetting my internet later. Maybe even giving it a short rest. God, that made me so fucking mad. But if I do it right now, I'm just gonna stop because I'm already quite frustrated. Tomorrow I might start doing Jad stuff. Maybe if I feel like it. We'll see. Maybe though. Slavic woman lives in castle. That makes sense. I wish I owned a castle. I guess I need to pay enough gold so Slavic woman let me live in castle with her girlfriend experience. $2,008 gold? That's a cheap visa. Are you sure you're I don't remember what they're called. I was gonna say the people that let me get the visa, but I have no idea what that's called. I was gonna say customs, but that's for mail. Your TSA agents will actually let me buy a visa. Need be with Slavic a girlfriend. Paid GFE. What do you need 5 chaos runes for? Oh really? Yeah, no, I've barely gone into Wildy at all. I'm a loser and a poser. Fake fan, to be honest. Like, go kill this hill giants. Or just don't get killed by those hill giants. You have a wall? You have a POH? Surprise. I didn't get a POH till I played for a billion years. Because I didn't want to spend money on... I don't have housing money. I still don't have housing money. Pierogies. Are pierogies Slavic? I had no idea. Pierogies are okay. I like the cheese flavored pierogi. Wait. You're in Brooklyn all of a sudden? You got that dollar pizza? Durham? My poor head. Money. Mr. Krabs be like, money. Does anyone else really like Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs reminds me of my dad. Dude, I clicked on that thingy. I have a level 34. I've never done Hunt. Well, I did a little bit of Hunter, but I don't remember doing Hunter. I haven't done that much farming either. I don't believe you would be a Slavic woman. If Mr. Krabs was a Slavic woman, I think. You know what? Actually, I kind of understand what you're saying now. So, it makes sense because you're the one that won't stop talking about money and needing money. So it makes sense that you would be Mr. Krabs if you were Slavic. Dude, what the heck, man? I just don't get it, man. Hopefully tomorrow night's better. Most of the time this like rarely happens, but tonight things have just been like particularly bad. And maybe my router is killing itself. I don't know. That's rough, man. I'm like genuinely really upset by this. I don't know why tonight's been like this. That's so upsetting. Does he know I like keep looking over and like expecting it to go red again? How long have I had this one? I don't know. Like years? I really don't think it's my router because every other night it's fine. If anything, it dies like one time. I think it's just my ISP is being terrible tonight. And it's just a particularly bad night, I suppose. Yeah, logs. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I could give you 20,000 blood runes. What would you even do with 20,000 blood runes? You'd be happy. What would you use them for? Probably some menstrual products. Very valid. closing more shed. I think it's gonna help the... I really don't like it. It's incredibly disheartening whenever you're just trying to like chill out and play video games and like have fun talking to people, and then like the dumbest shit in the world starts happening and it's basically out of your control. Really upsetting. You need a menstrual product? Is that what all this is about? That's rough. Automotive turn signal. This is so true. I feel like an automotive turn signal sometimes. The people will never understand my need for an automotive turn signal. Blinky. Can you please turn my senator into an automotive turn signal? They might be more functional that way, to be honest. Hello, LEBM. Local senator mentioned. I'm gonna contact my local senator about my internet issues. Are you comfy cozy, LEBM? Mine's more of a right, I think. Mine's more of a right Twix. I'm getting big 900k, but I keep stopping because my internet keeps dying. Most of the time, like if I wasn't stopping a lot, I'd be getting like 1.2-ish. A little over 1.1.1.2. But I keep stopping because my internet's like just shitting itself. And it's frustrating me. Shitty Runecrafting XP. Yeah, the Runecrafting XP is terrible, man. Mayhap the worst. Yeah, RC like cola. RC cola. Yeah, see, the Runecrafting XP is bad. That's why people love it. It has soda and a will to live. I think it at like Walmart, I feel like. Are you comfy cozy in bed? No tummy hurt this time? So cheap, 2001. Wait, are you talking about playing RuneScape in 2001? Or are you talking about RC Cola? Damn, I wish I was comfy cozy in bed. Maybe I will be soon. Is it not winter there? Yeah, I always stream on YouTube too. Actually get more engagement recently on YouTube. You were born in 2001, you were 9/11, you didn't cause it. What do you mean it's not summer though? Uh-oh. Oh, you're good. Um, Dude, what the fuck? Sorry your hips hurt, Ellie Bean. I can only afford a Visa card, not an actual Visa. I'm probably just gonna call it a night if this shit keeps happening. This is terrible. It'll be fine for 5 minutes, but then it just dies again. That's immeasurably frustrating. Sometimes we all need a little bit of GFP. I don't know why the shit's doing this. Yeah, sorry I hurt. We all wish we could afford GFE green card. Visa. Is it a work visa? I guess it is a work visa if you need work on farms. I think it's like very cold here. You can get 200 bill. He's paying you 200 bill. You have 1 mil? Someone just give it to you. Someone just gave it to you? Broke people around, hide your wallets. Can't even get 2 mil. Think it as a US citizen. For up to 6 months? Is that a thing? I don't know. I've never tried to travel internationally, let alone work internationally. Barely leave my bedroom most days. You think I'm gonna go to fucking Australia? Yeah, I'll keep going till like 6 a.m. If my internet does not die a single time from now till 6 a.m., I might consider going longer. But we'll see. Every single time that happens, it's just like slowly ruining my mood more and more and more. And I apologize to those of you that just showed up tonight, or like, it's been bothering that like shit keeps getting cut out, but it's so frustrating, man. So frustrating. Hey, G music? Why? Spent too much time fletching? Belching? Where were you visiting? In Aussie? You got paid under the table? I only do under the table payments because taxation is theft. Whenever I go by sand crabs, I usually mute because that sound just kind of scares me and annoys me a little bit. I wouldn't know. I've never actually been paid under the table, so I'm not aware of many of the inconveniences. Yeah, true. Yeah, very true. I'm watching that. I'm watching that kilobytes per second to wait and see it go red again. Madge. These produces around 1,500 cases annually. It's a lot of numbers. I've never worked at a winery. I don't know. I've also never worked under the table, I don't think. Yeah. Unless you mean like doing favors for people and then giving you money or something. Oh jeez. My hands are too supple to work at a farm. I only work them corners, baby. Sell them to GFE. Blinky. Under the table support. Well, I'm glad you're above board now. That's good. Yeah, I'd imagine if you were illegally working somewhere, they would have no reason not to underpay you. Because like, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, Grow World, you wanna buy a Slavic GFE for 200 bill? It's pure, authentic Slavic GFE. But are you still able, I would assume unless you were like applying to work in office, but you'd still be able to use those people as references though, yeah? Damn it. Although if your person was calling them, they'd have to get charged. Do they still charge for international calls? Some rich motherfuckers? Hell yeah. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get a sugar daddy. I'm all for that. Let's get some sugar parents. Oh my god, yeah, you can't get like workman's comp because you're not legally working. I didn't even think about that. And we're for free. That just sounds like that sounds like oh shit, what is it that they do? An unpaid internship but with physical labor. Can't just get jacked and walk up to the farmhand and be like, yo, hire me, and like flex in front of him. Yeah, true. I'd imagine the thought is just like, if you can do that here, why can't you do it at home? Even... Oh, just like me. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Like, outsourcing his own work. I'd imagine stuff like that is done quite a bit in things like manual labor, to be honest. Is welding not potentially bad for you? Like, I knew plumbing was really bad because you're like going in a lot of crawl spaces and shit, but is welding that bad? Enrich my life more. Yeah, very true. Oh yeah, I didn't think about the PMs. I knew like plumbing is terrible for your body because my dad's stepdad worked in plumbing for like a million years. His lungs are all fucked up and like he struggles to walk around. He still does it because he needs to pay bills, but like he had always told me like, don't you ever fucking do this shit. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that you were inhaling fumes like that. For what was it? Welding. I mean, it's your life. No one can really tell you what to and not to do. And it sounds like you at least know what you're doing, even if it doesn't seem like an ideal situation, you know? Yeah, I think most things are really bad for your back. I think a lot of people I think that's why a lot of things pay really well is because they're just terrible on your body. And it's the same thing that sex workers do where they're selling their body except you're just selling it in a different way. That's at least how I've always looked at a lot of these like trade skills that are just terrible on you. That's probably a very poor way to look at things, and I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't agree with that opinion, but that's at least how I see it. I apologize if that sounded very insensitive. I'm pretty stupid, so. The same thing with like a warehouse worker. They're just killing themselves every day to make a half decent paycheck. Yeah, I could imagine that. There's also like some level of risk involved with being an electrician. Or at least I think that they are. Like even if you shut things off, sometimes I'd imagine there's some level of risk at some point during that job. Yeah, it sounds pretty not fun. Yeah, being your local senator's bet on the back because you're holding up the whole damn state. Carrying it. I thought it was funny. It was probably just pretty dumb. Pretty dang stupid. Is that making good money? Okay money. Not the best, but... Oh, we're up at 10 mil now. We got a green cash tag just sitting in inventory. Anyone want to go take an adventure in the wilderness? I'm good. I'm kidding. Fencing livestock guardian dogs. I've never put up a fence. I might have painted a fence at some point, but I've never put up a fence. I forgot I had menu entry swapper make these do that. Okay. Oh, I need a necklace too. Is Australia expensive? Well, definitely in like in rural areas, I think it's pretty much expensive anywhere. Unless you're like buying a piece of land and throwing a house on it, I think. Well, I guess I'm sure in some places it's not actually. I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know. I haven't looked at houses myself in such a long time. I'm definitely talking out of my ass. I do not want to do wildy. Nobody wants to watch me do agility. I don't want to do wildy agility course. It's scary. I'm scared. I'm a little pansy, okay? You know, friends. Yeah, you guys want to go through a wilderness drop party? Yeah, I knew it was good. It's like 2 mil, I think. Oh, you mean like the agility course itself is busy? Oh. Yeah, I've heard about places like that where you like work and they provide housing for you. Yeah. But no, I'd rather just keep doing Hallowed Sepulture if I'm gonna do agility. I know it's slightly less money, but it's more fun in my opinion than running laps. Oh yeah, that you're cooking. I didn't even think about that. The potential repercussions of that. You're at the other blood altar? Cool. God bless. What numbers in a... That's cool. Do you do like tick manipulation barbarian fishing? I've only done AFK barbarian fishing. I suppose that actually, like, that could be dangerous for yourself to be a reference. Like, oh, did this person work there? Oh, did they have a visa? And then, like, you get in trouble with, whatever the, like, local government is for that. I'd imagine it's different in pretty much every country, but... I mean, the local government would. And they could call and act like they were, like, calling for a reference. If they really wanted to be sneaky deaky. That is very, very smart. I respect that decision. Sorry if I made a like shmoom sound whenever I blew into the mic. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done any tech manipulation leveling. I'd rather do use than do eeks. I've done chiseling, and I'd rather do AFK fletching than make arrows, because it's too much for me. I'd rather even put bolt tips on than make arrows. Oh. That hurty. Fridge. Need a new necklace. I'm gonna have to contact my local senator. I'll be right back. Accept a Bitcoin. The only thing I got under my table is some legs. They aren't my legs. I stole them. From an amputee. He tripped and I just walked away with him. I'm a terrible person. I don't know. It sounded funny when it was in my head, but I think it just sounds bad. Whoosh. I do not think this is worth continuing to argue about, if I'm going to be honest. I personally would have tried to drop it a while ago. No, you're good. I'm not mad. I would just say that me personally, I would have just given up. I could go for some wine. That would be nice, actually. Maybe I'll get some on my way home from work tomorrow night. Huh? Oh, that was cool. Like, my game just like stopped going for like 20 seconds. I clicked and I waited. It's very RuneScape of it. I don't know if I could convince my mom to stop at the liquor store on the way home from work tomorrow, but I could definitely convince her to stop at the 7-Eleven across the street to get some wine. I'm always in the trenches. I enjoy it more than like doing agility. I think it's chill. And it's better money. Well, not than like Hallowed Sepulchre, but than doing rooftops. Will the agility's better though? It's good. So at least I know I'm making money consistently doing it. That's better than a lot of skilling methods. Thanks, Porco. Good luck with whatever grind you're doing, gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people always want a high elk, so you're always gonna need natures. Perhaps death runes too, for lower level spells. But I don't think it's as valuable as doing like bloods or natures. Oh. Damn, it hiccuped for a second. Oh. I closed a bunch of apps on my phone and it hasn't been doing it as frequently since then. Maybe I'll just be more careful with whatever the fuck I have open in the future. I don't know why that shit was going so bad earlier. I was genuinely getting so frustrated with my internet. I saw it have a little hiccup there though. Oh. makes you, it's because it's like getting a power up whenever you do barbarian fishing. It's because of the small agility XP. Your one. Maybe I should use Temperos at some point. I've never done him. Okay. Oh. Actually, why I'm playing is so I have something to invest my time into, but if you aren't down to do that, I definitely understand. I shouldn't have said anything about the internet. But yeah, I mean, like, if you, you know, if you have better things you'd rather be doing with your life, I definitely get that. I think anyone gets that, especially after investing a lot of time into the game. I'm not even trying to say that to, like, offend anyone or anything, I'm being 100% genuine. Is there a clicking sound? It might be clicking. Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing necklace, that's my problem. It could be me clicking, maybe. I don't know, I don't watch my mic. Oh, it could be agility shortcuts. Maybe the last one? That's another place that I'm losing GP per hour, is not having the fast agility shortcut. I didn't even think about that until you just mentioned it. I'm scared to boss too, but I'm actually saving money so I can try and learn how to fight Jad. That's actually what I'm currently saving money for. The hardest thing I've done is Sins of the Father, and I wanna try to get better at the game, so I'm gonna try to do fight caves at some point. Okay, gamer, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. GL with work and grind. Gonna be up at 2:30 p.m. to go to work. Bump bump. I don't want to do that shit. At least I'll get home fairly early, and I don't have to work Sunday. My boss gave me the day off because I've ended up having to do her job for quite a while because she was taking time off. Yeah, I gotta go to work in like 9.5 hours. It's 5:41 a.m. But I slept a bunch last night, so I should be fine to actually stay up quite a bit. I'm not gonna stay up that late though. I'm probably after this, after I get done streaming, I'm probably gonna take some melatonin and just like pass out, but at least I don't have work Sunday morning. What sucks, a lot of weekends I'll end up working Saturday night and then I have to work Sunday morning, and I kind of just get home and pass out and then wake back up. Yeah, it kind of does. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it doesn't really work and then it just kind of sucks. But most of the time it works for me. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta tax the brain. True. Yeah, you just gotta make your brain feel like it's melting for a few hours and do some Runecrafting. And do like a few hours of wood cutting, but you're only focusing on one wood cutting client and nothing else. And then you'll fall asleep eventually. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you struggle so much with that. It sounds like genuinely terrible. I've never heard of big time mobile. Unless you mean like playing on mobile big time. That's a positive way of looking at it, is that you can play more RuneScape, so it doesn't matter if you can't sleep. I've definitely been sitting there doing like sharks on my account, like my fishing account, while I'm just laying in bed, and I've passed out while doing them. I've also passed out doing redwoods. I've fell asleep mining at Zaya before. If you buy members, you can still come back to free-to-play worlds. Nothing's stopping you. You can just level extra shit without them. Nah, naps are for losers. When I was younger, I used to hate sleeping because I felt like it was a waste of time. And now if I don't sleep for over 24 hours, I feel miserable for like the next quite a while, like 3 days. Wrong one. I used to lose sleep just to be able to stream, and I wondered why I was miserable all the time when I was streaming and working. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. We do be in the trenches though. I mean, it's like running agility course. Very good analogy for what it is. It's just like running laps, but running laps to an altar and then running back. Physically. I've woken myself up snoring before. My ex used to hate when I'd snore and they'd wake me up. And then just like be really pissy towards me, and then I'd try to go back to sleep. Yeah. Whenever I fall asleep drunk, I think I end up like snoring more because I wake up and my throat hurt. Damn true. You can't sleep now without earplugs in? But they're your ex? What happened between, like, did they give you, like, tinnitus? Because they snored so loud? Or you just got used to having earplugs in, like people with the fans? I got so used to sleeping while listening to something that I, like, in order to fall asleep, I have to have, like, some audio playing that's not just, like, the air in my room. Ooh. Damn it. Clicked the wrong button. Yeah, my dreams are always really wild. Bonkers insomnia. Yeah, that sucks. Smoke too much to dream. That sounds like a lyric. Bad scoliosis from your massive that I lost the plot. Bahungamungas. My massive GFE that I'm willing to sell. I sit curled up like half the time. Until I sit curled up till my legs hurt, like they fall asleep or they hurt, and then I sit up. Crotiosis? That sounds pretty bad. You should get that checked out. When your wiener is bent, it cheats your. It's not. Your balls shouldn't be shaped like that. Yeah, I'm sure if I was staring at my mirror, it would be terrible as well. Actually, I'm so tall, I have to put my monitor on a like elevated surface, so I have it sitting on a box. So I'm not constantly leaning over just to like have my monitor at eye level. It's pretty ghetto. Like you can't move it, is that the problem? Oh shit. The necklace too. Yeah, I hate that shit. So cumbersome. I'm like 6'2", 6'3". Womp womp. I wish I was short so I could be cute, but I'm not cute or short, so. Tech neck? That's funny. Right in the tech deck on your tech neck? Yeah, I bet. See that like short trend there was where people were like seeing how much grease their friends' foreheads had by like having them like rub their forehead and then like put it on the camera lens? Cool trip for musicians. I had me chair. Oh, okay. I think I know where you're going with this. I see you. That's not where I thought you were going with that. I thought you were trying to get me to read out slurs by saying it in a roundabout way. really do be in the trenches. Work wasn't lying. Wrong one. My brain has deteriorated so much I can't remember which order to teleport on. Mindless spindle. That stupid spider thing. Deadly red spider. You think it poisons you? It probably poisons you. Read different Ruben numbers you have there. Oh, this is just a rune pouch. Like you can hold 3 different runes in there at all times, up to like 16,000 of each one. I just have this many on me. And that's just so I can repair my pouch, because my pouch is a magic spell. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dude, you can just buy that off the GE. I think it's like 1 mil, maybe. Grease. What is that? Oh, this little guy. That's from the little boss, right? Yeah, it's like a 1 in 3,000. The drop table at least good than him. I feel like there's other. Tempest is a fishing boss. I feel like there's other bags, but I can't think of the other bags. Like I have 2 different rune pouches in my inventory technically. I might have different bags, I'm not sure. Bag. Looting bag, that's for like PvP. Kinda. These are just reward bags. That's a bag that you collect some currency in for a certain class. Whole bag. Chicken bag, that's your ball sack. Do you have a... What is the set called? The trawler set or whatever? Does that help you get more XP from the fishing from Temperos? Only 600. These are amateur numbers. How many winter toads did I do? I'm going to remember. $600, damn. You got me. 629 winter toads. That just doesn't work, I don't know. Shitty ass command. Need another necklace. There's always as long as you continue playing this game, there will continuously be more gameplay out of you. The fishing outfit is lit. I don't think Troller's that worth it to get it though, if I'm going to be completely honest. You're gonna be the first to reach 99 sailing. You better get to it. 5 mil XP GFE. What the fuck? Oh. Steal a count. I don't doubt you rank 1 at selling your virtual Slavic body. Even if there was a bit of arguing going on earlier, I appreciate you guys being here and sticking it out even though my internet's been like absolute dog shit today. Very convenient timing for that. We done? Ya done. Ya done. I know, but like a lot of people definitely would have just like left the second they saw like anything happening like that. You guys are awesome. Hopefully they don't happen as bad tomorrow. Or else I might have a stroke. Number 15. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. How do you know the last thing I'd want in my Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus? Maybe I'm into that. You don't know me. That's a pretty clever pun. Very puny. Bwomp. What are you up to, Ellie Bean? Are you comfy cozy in bed? Floor, Slav Walm, Blood Rock. Might be cooking with that one. Right click drop. Slav Walm. Already dropped character 1,000,000 times. Shirt Slav Wom Iron Series. Logically ill. More like Slavically ill, am I right? Sunglasses emoji. Free GFE and Wildy. Doubling GFEs? No way. We're 6'9", even a world number. It is, right? Three, 6'9". Yeah, it's. We'll have really a lot of fun in the wildy. Womp. Womp womp. Never seen a yellow cape. This cape? What is the yellow for? I don't actually know what a yellow cape is off the top of my head. It's like fire making's like orange, I think. If you have that amount of XP specifically. Yeah, I'd never have that much XP. Damn, skill issue to be honest. Slayer is fun. Not really, Slayer... People say Slayer is fun. It's just killing enemies, pretty much. I don't mind doing it. There's nothing I mind doing in the game, really, that much. I'm not even trying to farming because it's like... It's like a daily in any other game, but they made it a whole ass skill. My brain is so fried. I had to think for that long to figure out the word daily. Holy fuck. Yeah, really sucks till it becomes good money, I believe that. Did I say hate? Oh, you said it. I got those elves the other day. I don't know who was here. I think Bronson was here. I ended up getting elves, and I haven't done Song of the Elves, so I just had to go to the stupid town here and kill like one person at a time. And even then, they aren't in a multi, so it sucks. To Latia. It was very slow. But they're not in multis anywhere, so it's not really worth it to use cannon on any of them. Even after you beat Song of the Elves, that's the case. That's what you should do, Pickles. You should do Song of the Elves. You'd be a professional at Song of the Elves. $47k. No, it's just a few. Sub-Zrob. Blood's in the crock pot. The blood's seeping out of my brain after I do this shit. It's less XP, it's less money. It's more XP, less money. I want money. I'm trying to save up money for things. I've already done a bunch of GRTR. I want money. Money, 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 money. This is shit XP though. I should just be doing GOTR if I wanted XP. Money. No, but I don't want the pet. I wanna money. I don't wanna do GOTR anymore. I don't wanna. I actually don't mind doing Guardians of the Rift. Airblowers like making potions and stuff. I more didn't like the fact that I wasted a bunch of kills in Guardians of the Rift because I didn't understand how the reward system worked. And I just kept maxing out like the higher level runes over and over. And then I ended up with like fucking like 2,000 points in the high level one. And I didn't realize total was taken into account for the reward points thingies. Yeah, you can definitely get 70 fairly fast if you just dedicate to whatever you're doing. You could level anything you want, I believe you. So like, you have to balance out the points for each, like, I think it's like 10 of each, you get one reward. Even with the total you have. No, it doesn't matter if you leave. As long as you finish each game, it'll give you the points. But like the total that's on your screen, or like it says at the end of each game, it'll say like X elemental or X whatever else. You want to like make sure those are matched up so that you have like you get point rewards. Like I ended up with like 2,000 catalytic points but 0 elemental. You just do the lower level runes. Yeah. And the lower level runes will get you elemental points, the higher level runes will get you catalytic points. And I ended up with like 2,000 catalytic points. Because once you, even including total, not just the points you get inside the game, including total, you need to have 10 of each. That's what confused me. Yeah, I ended up with like basically wasting pulls because of that. In my last like 40 games, I just got elementals so I could balance things out. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, my brain's kind of fried right now. I've been doing a lot of blood runes. You mean disappear? Wait, what do you mean? Now I'm confused. You can look up pro training. I don't know how much it takes. I like the new Varlamore thieving method. Yeah, I mean if it says 0-0 at the in the totals, then it's balanced. Varlamore thieving is so sick. Varlamore thieving is the littest thieving method I've ever done. I haven't done the Herbo method. Yeah, if it says 0, you balance them out. Because this is my main account, I still have a lot to do on my main account, and I'm already enjoying playing the game on this account, so I'd continue playing this before doing an iron. I've never even bossed. Like, there's so much stuff I've just never done before, because I haven't played the game that much. If I made an iron, I would want it to be like something unique that hopefully no one had done before. No, I don't wanna get Firekeep and start iron. I have so much I wanna do. If I did an iron, I would want to come up with like a unique challenge from what other people have done in the past. That way I can clickbait shit. First Iron Man GFA. True. No, I can offer people girlfriend experience on an Iron Man, they just can't pay me. Okay, man, you have a good night. It was nice talking to you. Oh, just get money, true. Iris Hardcore Iron Man. Make a hardcore Iron Man in wilderness only. Someone already has a wilderness only Iron Man. But doing it on a hardcore would be a lot. I was thinking about making like a group Iron Man where I just make like a bunch of alts and put them in the group Iron Man. But I think that's been done before as well. Like a self group Iron Man. Engineer taxes them. That's funny. The self-group Iron Man thing? Yeah, I think one person did it. GFE Iron Man? Self-group GFE Iron Man? Yeah, you're right. It wasn't made into a series. It was just like a 30-minute video or something about it. And if I did it, I would probably want to do it on free-to-play because I don't want to pay for bonds for all that shit. That sounds too much, man. I mean, I guess free-to-play could add to the challenge, kind of. It would be tedious as hell, though. I don't even know what the end goal would be in free-to-play. Just beat Dragon Slayer 1. Yeah. What is the end of free-to-play? God, I'm so tired. Just max them. Free-to-play max at least one of them. Make that the end goal. Yeah, that would be so incredibly tedious. I should probably go to sleep soon. I gotta get up in like 8 hours. I think I'll go to bed after this run. Actually, I'll go to bed after this potion pulls off. The next run. Yeah, sorry stream was so bad tonight, guys. I really apologize for that. I really hope my internet is better tomorrow, because that was a fucking nightmare, honestly. If it's not better tomorrow, I might lose my marbles. Yeah, maybe. I appreciate you guys' support. I really appreciated all the people that have shown up on YouTube over the past, like, week or two. You guys are pretty dang cool. In the past, when I was streaming like the other games that I've played, like a lot of the YouTube audience that came in has literally just been like stupid children. But with the RuneScape community, that's definitely been different for obvious reasons. And you guys have been pretty chill for the most part. And I'm surprised the channel has even grown the way that it has over the past few weeks. I expected to start playing MMOs and for my like everything to just fall off. No, I think tomorrow's stream might be trying to fight Jad. Maybe. We'll see. I have a lot of money now. So. Okay. That's done for me for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Same thing with Twitch chat as well if anyone's here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night and I'll see you tomorrow.